We're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Now Denver's starting five. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Now here's Doncic, driving in. And here's Smart. Clock at 6. That one falls.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Out to Gordon. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by James. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Now here's Jokic into the lane. And the dunk by Jokic.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Good drive by Reeves. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Murray for three. He drops it from range. Murray's got 5 points.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Hayden finds Reeves. Doncic outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Brown. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. James passes to Smart. Murray against Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Murray's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Denver has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Denver. Doncic's shot is good.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Murray against Doncic. Puts up a deep three. Murray, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Smart outside. Up and in on the layup. Smart's got 5 now.
Finishing through contact always fires you up. Smart is really just their spark.
The drive by Murray. There's the triple. And Brown with the basket on the assist by Murray.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. It's Smart on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Murray. 13 points in the game. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 16. Got it off in time. That shot, no good. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Denver. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the point. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Here's James, following the score by Denver. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Aiden. That's good, and it's Smart with the assist.
Yeah, when you let Aiden get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Aiden. Brown's shot is good.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Good drive by Reeves. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Murray with it. 16 points for him. Drains the triple. And Aiden has got the ball here for the Lakers. 8-point game. Pass to James. Up and over Gordon. The shot by James, no good. Denver's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Murray against Doncic. Takes the 3. The putback. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after the second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Now, here is James. Still no points. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Brown. Off target from three-point range. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Doncic passes to James. Off the mark there with a three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Murray. Now here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver converting.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Guys?
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And so it's the Lakers with it, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Murray, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Johnson against Smart to the left wing. Ayton passes to Smart. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Reeves. Buries it down low. Reeves has got 6. Outside Murray with 1 on the clock. And the jumper is good. And the Nuggets lead by 8. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Screen by Gordon. Murray against Doncic. And here's Gordon from the arc. Rebound, the Lakers.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Reeves. And the layup is good. Give him 8.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Here goes Murray. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Now here's Reeves. Give him 8. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. So it'll be Austin Reeves shooting. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray deciding where to go with it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Brown. He's got 9. Johnson with a bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Lakers trail by 10. It's James on the wing. Defended by Gordon. And James throws it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Gordon. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 7 tonight.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 18. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Murray passes to Johnson. Pass to Gordon. From downtown. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Smart right side. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The drive by Murray. Strong drive by Murray.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Here's Reeves. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Murray. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Clock at 4. Murray going to work inside.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here's Smart. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Murray launches it from deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the three.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Johnson with a bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Can't cash it in from the high post. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Reeves against Murray. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Reeves against Johnson. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Back to Smart. Out to James. On the wing, Reeves, covered by Johnson. And there it is for him.
With little time to spare still, Reeves didn't allow himself to be rushed.
Denver leading by 8. Now Jokic. From 7 with the tip. Now here's Ayton. Doncic outside.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
James, a freight train coming.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Johnson outside from deep. Murray, the putback. How about the activity?
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Lakers trail by 8. Now Ayton with the drive. Yes, sir! Count it!
Yeah, Ayton reaching deep into his bag. Wow.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Screen by Gordon. Puts up the tray. Murray buries it from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now James. Gordon with a steal. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And here's Murray. Oh, he missed the jumper. Reeves, James. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Outside Murray. Johnson outside. Doncic against Brown. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's Doncic.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Murray against Doncic. Rebounded by Doncic.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Here's Reeves. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 3 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what do you think?
They're gonna have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Smart fires. So a close game.
But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Brown wide open. And the three off target.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Gordon with the screen for Murray to the paint. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of two thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Murray, no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Strong take by the wily Maxey. He is fantastic at turning on the Jets.
Maxey against Murray. Gordon. The shot, no good. George with the defensive effort. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Willing to sacrifice himself for the play, Maxey takes the foul and keeps going.
Maxey hits them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 10 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Johnson. Clock at 6. Back to Brown. There's the drive. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Maxey with it. He's covered by Murray. Outside for George. Jokic grabs the miss.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Murray up on top. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Maxey. 10 points for him.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers leading by 6. 56 seconds left here in the first quarter. An easy 2 points on the layup. 14 points for him.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Jokic with his screen on Maxey. Great open look there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 14. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Tyrese Maxey again. Maxey's got 19 points.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Jokic with his screen on Maxey. Down low, kicks it out to Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. 76ers ahead, up by 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the 76ers?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Trailing here by 8. And it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat-out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Bangs home the trifecta.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Paul George. The 76ers leading by 6. From deep, Maxey. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Murray. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Embiid.
And the strength of Murray. Finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Kevin, back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Murray, and there's the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
And here's Maxey outside. The 76ers, another 3.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Maxey with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And again, it's Maxey with a 3. Maxi's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. Jokic sets the screen for Murray, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Murray's got 21.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Maxey into the lane. Bucket is good. And the 76ers lead by 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Maxey, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray, and stolen by Maxey. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. A three ball. Drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got 38 points.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Maxey against Murray. And that one's good, Maxey. Maxey's got 40 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray looking around. To the middle, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. That's in there, Johnson with the assist. Murray's got 25 points.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Tyrese Maxey, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Maxey attacking. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Murray's got 27 points.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Maxey against Murray. Banked in off the glass. He's got 29 points.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving the ball around. In the corner, it's Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Oubre.
Oubre so quick off the floor.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Pass to Gordon. Murray down low. He's covered by Maxey. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket for Murray. Murray against Maxey. And stolen by Murray. Over Maxey. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the block.
From deep, Maxey. Denver grabs the miss. And here is Murray. He has 31. On the wing, Johnson for the tie. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Edgecombe's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oubre outside. Fires the 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. To the inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room. Muscling right through the defender.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Nuggets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Murray way outside. Another 3 for Denver.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Murray. Plays it up off the glass. Murray's got 42 in the game.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Maxey passes to George. Driving inside. Basket good. George has got 8 points. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Denver, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Murray with it. Maxey covering. Murray against Maxey. Murray the pass to Jokic. Oubre with the steal. Here's Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kelly Oubre, and he makes the first.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
76ers trailing. Takes a step back. Now George. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Murray outside. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Outside, Maxey. Here he goes. Rejected by Murray. Fires from way outside. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Denver leading by 6. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Maxey fires. The long shot, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Maxey against Murray.
Yeah, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. George! Knocks down the three.
And George just has an uncanny knack for driving these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Al Gordon. Oh, what a play inside.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Green from outside.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
The Nuggets leading by 3.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Outside, Maxey. Launches it. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Murray against Maxey. Now Jokic. Oubre with the steal.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Paul George, it's good.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Maxey against Murray. Outside Gordon. Murray outside. Takes it inside. Layup, no good. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And so they choose to intentionally foul. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got George. Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Young in at the point. Here's Denver now. Into the lane. On the wing, Johnson. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Davis. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Brown. And a miss there on the triple. Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown. And Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
And it's Murray penetrating. And the shot is good. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here is Young. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Kevin, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And so here's Denver. Following the three-pointer by Washington.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
The Wizards have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Young passes to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Murray with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. Now, Koulibaly. Sarr finds Koulibaly. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Going inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Now, here's George, following the miss by Jamal Murray. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Nuggets leading. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Sarr with a screen on Murray. From deep three-point land. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Brown against George. Gordon with a screen on George. Kicks it out to Gordon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Yeah, easy call.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
7 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray the pass to Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is shown. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic kicks to Murray. Gordon with no one around. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Alex Song. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Jokic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team.
6 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. Over Sarr. Washington with the rebound. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Outside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Murray. Count the basket. Murray's got 13.
Well, that's just a terrific move. Murray's so skilled at creating space off the dribble.
Inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back over to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish too.
Here's Young, and he makes good on the layup. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Gordon with a screen on Davis. Out to the right wing. Stolen by George. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Davis setting the pick for Young. Pass to Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Well, that's Trae Young's strength, working that pick and roll to perfection.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
1:15 left in the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Rebound by the Wizards. Now, here is Young. He's got 6. Davis with a screen on Johnson. Young taking his time here. Pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
To the inside. Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Young against Murray. And Young, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and despite his size, Young is never intimidated taking it off the dribble.
Down low. And the basket by Gordon.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Young finds Saar. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Saar's got 8 points.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
But when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. George is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Saar in at the 5, down low.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Young from outside. Good on the triple. 11 points in the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Here's Murray. And the shot goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
And you assemble an all-swagger team, Jamal Murray Stan is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Young. Basket counts. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Young is so tenacious that it balances out any of the size differential in the paint.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Young. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray with it. He's got 27. To the middle. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Wizards trail by 5. Young outside. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Pass to Sarr. The kick out to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, Young missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Sarr with a screen on Murray. Young outside. Sarr sets the screen for Young. And another miss by Washington. Denver leading by 7. Murray outside. In the corner, it's Brown. Takes a 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Wizards have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Koulibaly. Sarr sets the screen for Young. To the paint and stolen by Gordon. Johnson with it. Now defended by Sarr. Jokic with the screen on George. And it's Murray penetrating. It's good. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Young from outside. Offensive rebound. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 18 points in the game.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young against Murray. Young dishes to Davis. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Murray. He's got 31. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And here's Young. Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Nuggets lead by... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that gun.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Murray against Young. Back to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Yeah, he's a terrific distributor. When you leave someone open on Young's team, he's going to find them.
Murray against Young. And it's Murray penetrating. And then Murray with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Saar. Pass to Davis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Davis has got 20.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spot. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Yeah, and you know, Young gets to the line as much as any small guard.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And good that time.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by Young. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic with the screen on Young. Plenty of space, and he drains the jam.
And nothing seems to get to Jokic. So poised and calm under pressure.
Young! Up again! Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Murray looking around. Now Johnson. For 3. Rebounded by Young.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Stolen by Gordon. Murray with it. Picked up by Davis. Johnson outside. Here is Gordon. Johnson right side. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Young outside. Saar with a screen on Murray. Young drives in. Davis setting the pick for Young. 4 on the shot clock. And so Washington again turning it over. And stolen by Koulibaly. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
Well, Trae Young is a tremendous outside shooter with almost limitless range.
Now Murray. 35 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Shot clock at 5. And it doesn't go. And it's Washington's ball. They trail by 7. Johnson against Young. Here's Davis. Good. Now here's Murray.
Eastern Conference, these could be the best two teams, Richard.
Yeah, we have a treat tonight. Maybe a postseason preview, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Winning tonight's game is big in the standings.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. Reeves against Brown. Pass to Smart. Doncic outside. No good on the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Murray scanning the floor. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Doncic outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Murray for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Murray's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James up top, defended by Gordon. Gordon with a steal. On the wing, Brown. And another basket for Denver.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Denver leading by 6. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Johnson. 5 on the clock. And here's Gordon. It's stolen by Smart. James inside. Gordon's on him. And James gets it to go.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Checked by James. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
With his reach, it's hard to get anything over DeAndre Ayton.
Doncic with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. The baseline J. Again, Los Angeles.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
With the step back. Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Over Brown. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 8 points.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Brown, and he jams it home with authority.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The shot by James, no good. Denver leading by 4. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Gordon on the wing, wide open. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Reeves, drains it from 9 feet away. Reeves has got his second basket of the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 4 on the clock. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Count it. He's got 12.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Johnson against Smart. Outside Reeves. Brown with a steal. Gordon outside. Puts up a deep 3. Smart grabs a miss.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Here's Reeves. Good on the baseline, Jay. Reeves has got 6.
Some guys don't like that shot, but Reeves has a lot of confidence in his midi.
Murray inside. He's covered by Reeves. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. It's Smart on the wing, covered by Johnson. And it's Smart missing. Denver leading by 7. On the wing, Brown. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a 3. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve. And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James against Gordon. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
Here's Murray. Good work defensively by James.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you, Brian.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Pulls up for 3. And Brown good for 3. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Denver?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Gordon. Here's Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Aiden. Brown passes to Johnson. Again, Denver scores.
Going to work in the mid-range. This is how confident Johnson is from this area.
Johnson against Smart. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Murray's shot is good.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
On the wing, Reeves. Back to Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. It's 2-on-1. On the wing, Brown. Over Reeves. The shot by Brown, no good. Outside Reeves. 1 second left. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Murray slicing in. Let's go with a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Gordon with a steal. Murray against Doncic. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 assists in the game.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
And he comes up with a bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops from Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Smart passes to Doncic. Back to Smart. Shot clock at 5. And Doncic with the jam.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Murray against Doncic. Three-pointer. Murray buries it from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Takes it inside. Ooh, aggressive take from Murray.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Doncic into the lane. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right? And he even absorbs contact in the air and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
The three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Yeah, Ayton reaching deep into his bag. Wow.
Denver leading by 9. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Gordon. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Doncic against Murray.
Hey, get LeBron, get LeBron.
James inside. And James throws it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Over to the wing, and here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now. Doncic feeling it out a bit, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Denver leading by 10. Here's Murray. 24 points for him. Brown finds Johnson. Left side Murray. Jokic the screen. The baseline J is on the way. He got it up, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And he's good on the second.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Johnson that can bang down low and knock him down at the stripe.
Here's James. And the shot goes down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Out to Gordon. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. The 3 ball. Rebound, the Lakers. It's Smart on the wing. Covered by Johnson. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Brown against Reeves. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Jokic, no good. Lakers trail by 11. On the wing, Reeves, guarded by Brown. James. Oh, touches it off the glass.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
And it's Murray off the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now Murray. Now Gordon. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Oh, it's off! James with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Doncic fires! Oh, missed on the tray.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Brown against James. Now Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Lakers trail by 12. Ayton. No good from three. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray. Jokic! Rebounded by Ayton.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Nuggets.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did, and at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jamal Murray.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Jokic. Takes the shot. Doncic there for the rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 14. It's good from beyond the arc. Murray with it.
Tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Connects from 3-point range.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Now Murray. From the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by Jordan. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Murray, good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here's Maxey after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Pass to Jokic. Edgecombe with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Here's Embiid. That one's in, his first shot this game.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Murray with it. He's got 9. 1:53 left to play here in the first. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. George with the ball. Now guarded by Murray.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Murray. Outside Gordon. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Maxey, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Jokic. And Embiid pulls it down.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Fires the three. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Maxey. Here's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Maxey's got a couple of threes now in the first with a 76er. The three. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 12 in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3...
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for them, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point. Shot clock at 6. Outside Gordon. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Hooked away and stolen by Maxey. And now here's Oubre, fast break chance. Embiid kicks to Oubre. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Oubre's got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Buries it from three-point range.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Maxey finds George. Back to Maxey. With the drive, Oubre outside. Outside, Maxey. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Murray, good. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. And he dumps it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
In the corner, George with it. Launches a three. The 76ers another three.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Murray. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Murray outside. Outside Gordon. From deep. Knocks down the three ball. Gordon's got 6.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Outside, Maxey. The 76ers another three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
No problems knocking that one down. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Embiid. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Kicks it out to Gordon. For the tie. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Here's Edgecombe. Oubre outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic. And, Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Murray outside. Here's Gordon. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 10 points for Aaron Gordon.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
And here's Maxey outside. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Maxey against Murray. To the middle. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Maxey attacking, and Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray scanning the floor, driving the lane. The 3 from Johnson drains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Inside and stolen by Gordon. On the wing, Johnson. Outside, Gordon. For the lead. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. And Philadelphia with another turnover here. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Murray against Maxey. Down low. And Jokic throws it down hard.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Kicks it out to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Denver in the lead. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Murray. No good that time. Some solid defense from Maxey. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the 76ers. The drive by Jokic. Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Maxey. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket for Murray. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter. Maxey against Murray. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Up and in on the layup. And that's 10 points for Kelly Oubre.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Murray outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The 76ers leading by 4. Here's George. He's got 5. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. 76ers on top. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Denver. 6-point game. Here's Brown, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Got a piece of it.
Well, right there, you're trying to score over a high flyer at Edgecombe. Sometimes that's going to be the result.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Here's Brown. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
George looking around. Maxey with the screen on Gordon. Here's George. Makes it off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 3.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Murray lays it in off the window.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Here is Gordon. Jokic inside. Embiid's there.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
A three-pointer. Good.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Maxey against Murray. And he banks the layup in.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Maxey, here's George. Oh, what a slam! Clean that up! Ferocious finish! Oh, he rocked the rim! Murray left side. Now Jokic. From 7, Embiid there for the rebound. 1:32 left in the 4th quarter. Maxey on the wing, covered by Johnson. From outside, and it misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Murray, the 3 goes down.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Now Edgecombe. On the wing, George, defended by Gordon. Pocket 6. George against Gordon. Here's Embiid. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Now here's Murray. Now Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
Outside Gordon. Now Murray. Gordon with the screen from Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. The second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their teams.
Denver calls timeout. They're down by 5. What do you think, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play.
teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now Washington's starting group. Alexander Sarr is out there with Davis. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's George in its shooting guard. Sarr with a screen on Murray. The kick out to Young. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Now Murray. To the inside. Jokic inside. Covered by Sarr. And that one's good. Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Pass to Sarr. Here's Davis. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And it's Murray penetrating. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And he's good on the second. Wizards have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Young with no one around. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
It's tipped. Brown the pass to Jokic. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Murray kicks to Johnson. Back to Murray. Jokic with his screen on Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Pass to Koulibaly. Now here is Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got his second bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Murray. Misses the 3. 1:22 left in the first quarter. Young passes to George. Back to Young. Wide open look. And Brown pulls it down. And here is Murray. He takes it in. Pass to Gordon. And Sarr pulls it down. Washington leading now by 5. Young with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Jokic against Young. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray for 3. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 6.
from way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Murray against Davis. Pass to Brown. The high post shot, and he connects with the jumper. And this game is tied up now. Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. And another miss by Washington. That one misses. It's all tied in Denver. We've got more hoops coming your way in just... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Davis is out there with Koulibaly. And it's Young. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Sarr in at the 5 down low. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Gordon with a screen on Davis. And Murray, here we go. Pass to Brown. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Young looking it over. Davis setting the pick for Young. Down low. And it's Davis with the jam.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Gordon with a screen on Davis. High post try. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And a deep 3 from George. They get it back. He can't get that one to fall. Murray outside. It's deflected.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
For Denver, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
And Murray, here we go.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Young up top. He's covered by Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Six to shoot. Koulibaly against Gordon. Over Koulibaly. And it's Gordon missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Davis with a screen on Murray. And here's Young from the arc. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Brown. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done
at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Gordon with the screen for Brown. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
Wizards leading by 3. Young outside. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Davis with a screen on Murray. Young passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. No good on the 3.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Young outside. Misses the jumper. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Wizards. They're up by 5. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Here's Davis. The kick out to Young. To the paint, here's Sarr.
There's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Young dishes to Davis. The kick out to Young. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And Sarr throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
And Young, here we go. Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Young with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Back to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. For the three. Denver grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
For the lead. And it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for Denver.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
And here's Young from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got 17 now.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Davis against Murray. Gordon trying to break loose. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. 5 on the clock for three. Murray, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets, trailing by 2. And he commits the intentional foul. .1:15 left in the third quarter. Jokic with this screen on Davis. Here's Murray, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Murray's got the game tied up here for Denver.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Out of bounds, Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Drops in the tray. Young's got 20.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Here's Murray, and the layup's good off the glass.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Young outside. Davis with a screen on Murray. Young passes to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
And it's Murray penetrating. Again, the Nuggets score. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Young against Murray. Davis setting the pick for Young. 1 second left. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Wizards lead by 1. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got George. Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Young in at the point guard. And it's Davis with the jam.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Pass to Sarr. Jokic against Davis. Here's Young. Oh, Davis down low.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And he comes up with the deuce.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The kick out to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for Denver. Here's Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 22 points.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Murray, oh, the slam dunk. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Jokic with the rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And an intentional foul right there. They trail by 1. Murray got it to go off the glass.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Jokic with his screen on George. Clock at 6. Gordon. Oh, what a finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Young against Murray. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Sarr. He parachutes in for the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Murray against Davis. Murray outside. Jokic with his screen on Davis. Murray. Yep, that goes down.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Young fires. 3. Good.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And good. From way outside, it's in.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Young misses the 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Young. Pulls the trigger. Sarr pulls it down.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Young with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And get the 3.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Doncic looking it over. Pass to James. Now Reeves. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's Gordon from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
The three for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And it's good for two.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Brown finds Johnson. Back to Brown. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here. And here's Reeves outside. Smart passes to Reeves. And he lays it straight in.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Denver's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. And here is Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray to the middle. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 5 now.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Reeves misses from short range. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. 7-foot shot, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Reeves against Brown. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Doncic after the Nuggets pick up 2. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got his second basket.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
For 3, Murray. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Jokic a screen. Shot clock at 6. Gordon dishes to Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers trail by 4. Ayton kicks to Doncic. Offline with his 3. Nuggets have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. A nice shot by Brown.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Reeves. Here's Smart. It's good from long range.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
James in the post, defended by Gordon. James, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Murray finds Gordon. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers leading by 4. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Johnson against Smart. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smart's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys?
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Reeves. Finds to the hoop.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Doncic very comfortable down low.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. The power! The power! of Jokic. Wow!
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Crafty move, and he lays it up and in. Reeves has got 10 points.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Murray against Doncic. Three-pointer. On the wing, Johnson. Guarded by Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. 12 points for him.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Doncic against Murray. From deep, James. A rebound by Johnson. Denver's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Drills it from outside.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Doncic kicks to James. 17 seconds left to play here in the half.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Murray way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a situation.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Brown against Reeves. Here's Ayton. And it's Denver with the rebound. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
And LeBron throws it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Inside, here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Reeves the pass to Smart. Trains the three-pointer. Smart's got 14 points for the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Good work there as it goes.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Reeves against Brown. Reeves gets the bucket. 12 points for him.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
And it's Murray penetrating. Brown wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Reeves finds Smart. Back to Reeves. Smart deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Smart passes to Reeves. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. For the tie. Deflects the pass. To the inside with the shot. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. And here's Reeves outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The Nuggets have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the 3rd, coming out of the break very hot. Pass to Brown. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Doncic. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And a deep three from Murray. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his 5th foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. On the wing, James. Back to Smart. On the wing, Reeves. On the wing, Reeves. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 on the clock. Ayton stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Austin Reeves has been on display for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with, out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard.
Just running in. Johnson takes off the moment he sees that gap.
Here's Doncic. Luka bullies his way inside. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Murray against Doncic. Fires from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Murray scanning the floor. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
The Lakers leading. Reeves finds Ayton. Bounce pass from Smart, off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Doncic passes to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 4.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Murray, good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Look, Marcus Smart understands how to get himself going. And once he catches fire, oh, this man's going to stay aggressive now.
Outside Gordon, lets loose a 3. And there's the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Denver making a switch here. Pickett's checked in.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Pickett, guarded by Doncic. That does not go. Jokic with the steal. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. Here's Johnson. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. All free throws good from Doncic.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on.
Jokic, no problem with the wide open J.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Smart. Down he goes for 3.
He's played in so many big games in his career. Marcus Smart is locked in for that big moment.
Here's Pickett. Takes the 3. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
James. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
And there's the dunk.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
.59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Pickett. He's covered by Ayton. 6 to shoot. Now Johnson fires the 3. Reeves rips down the ball. LeBron against Gordon. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here is Gordon. Oh, my goodness, the slam. Oh, the dunk.
A tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
Now, Doncic. James outside. It's in.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Nikola Jokic.
Large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch, a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. It's good.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Maxey against Murray. Gordon outside. Johnson a screen on George. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Gordon. Rebound by Philadelphia. He takes it in. Oh, wow! And he slams it in one-handed.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Murray, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
For 3, Maxey. And he buries his first look.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
For 3, Gordon gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Maxey surveying the D. Right side, Oubre. Driving inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Murray. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Maxey. George outside. Over Murray. George's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. To the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Pass to Edgecombe. Just 5 to shoot. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Man, I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. George feels it out a bit. Embiid, a screen on Jokic. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Jokic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Brown. And here's George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Murray from outside knocks down the long J. Murray's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Drops in the 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 11.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Murray against Maxey. Murray passes to Gordon. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Maxey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Maxey against Murray. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Maxey against Murray. Maxey passes to Oubre. It's stolen by Johnson. On the wing, Murray. Maxey covering. Really left him alone that time. Murray's got 14 points. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. On the wing, Murray. Maxey covering. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Jacks up a 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Murray, no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
The Sixers lead by 8. It's George on the wing. Inside. Philadelphia moving it around. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And the basket by Jokic.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And here's Maxey outside. He buries it from 3. Maxey's got 23.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. The Sixers lead by 11. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Good D by Jokic.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Murray from outside. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Outside Maxey. Baseline try. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And don't go... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And he drives in, and it's Denver with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
No one near him. And again, it's Denver converting.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Embiid is screen on Murray. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam!
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Gordon. And he can't get that one. Ooh, nice D from George. Here's Edgecombe. Outside Oubre. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Oubre's got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Murray, no good. The Sixers lead by 14. Maxey with it. Checked by Murray. Fades away. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 28.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Murray's shot is good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Maxey against Murray. Maxey attacking. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Maxey against Murray from the arc. And that's good. Maxey for three. Maxey's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And love that three from Murray, just answering the bell.
Murray against Maxey. George outside. Back to Maxey. The three is up. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Now Murray. That's 29 for him. They swipe it. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's George. The kick out to Maxey. From deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Screen by Gordon. Murray for three. And another three for Denver.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Maxey with it. He's got 42. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Fires away from way outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. There's Murray with the triple.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. The free throw drops from Murray. And Murray drops them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Nuggets trail by 13. Right side Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
And here's Maxey outside. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Oh, George with a steal. Maxey with it. Checked by Murray. The floater. Rebounded by Johnson. And Denver shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Murray finds Gordon. That three's off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Maxey. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Murray passes to Jokic, shoots over George, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Pass to George. Fires it from 18. And it's Maxey missing. Nuggets trail by 16. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Now Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Fires the three. Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Murray. Murray with one of his own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Outside Maxey. On the take. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Murray fires. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I tell you what, he's got deep range.
Can't get the three. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Now George for three. The three is in.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Murray. Oh, long range. How about that one?
My goodness.
Philadelphia leading by 13. Maxey on the wing, defended by Murray. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Beyond the arc. He got it again. Sensational. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the 76ers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense.
Wow, how about that? Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Maxey, and yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Here's Jokic. Oubre with a rebound.
Forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Anthony Davis is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Young in at the point guard. Johnson against Coulibaly. Davis kicks to George. Just 5 to shoot. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And it's Davis finishing it off.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Gordon with a screen on Davis. Murray dishes to Gordon. Can't get it to fall. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And Coulibaly gets it to go.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Now, here is George. Down low, here's Davis. The layup off target.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Davis. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. 6 points for Davis.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Washington fast break. Pass to Young. Back to Davis. And stolen by Murray. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And it's Gordon missing. Wizards leading by 4. Jacks up a 3. And Trae Young hits from deep. Young's got 5 points so far.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
Murray for 3. And Sarr pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Young. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And he drives in, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now here's Murray. He's got 8, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 11.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
And Young, here we go. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He takes it in, shoots, Again, the Wizards score.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Murray looking around. To the middle. Here's Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Anthony Davis is out there with Alexander Song. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Got a piece of it. Here's Johnson diving in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Davis, the pass to Young. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Murray against Davis. Releases. Murray, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Young looking around. Davis setting the pick for Young. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Pass to Gordon. Murray outside. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Young for 3, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Here's Murray. Got a hand on it. Johnson against Young. Driving inside. Pass to Song. They double him with Jokic. Davis with a screen on Johnson. Here's Young. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray outside. It's good. Murray's got 4 this quarter. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Sarr finds Young. 3 on the clock. Over Murray. Young's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. Pass to Brown. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Young drives in. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
Murray for 3. And Sarr pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now here is Davis. He has 6. The fader. AD over the defender.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. You pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends on it.
Murray down low. Davis is on it. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Davis. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Sarr throws it down.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he?
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Young, 21 points in the game, and finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Wizards. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Over Davis. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket for Murray. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Wizards. They've led by as much as 10. To the paint, here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Murray outside. And again, it's Denver.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Sarr, the kick out to Young. From outside the arc, Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 7. And Murray.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
To the middle. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Tries from the block. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Here's Sarr. He's got 8. Sarr with a screen on Murray. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Young outside. Young is doubled. Davis setting the pick for Young. Just 4 to shoot. Hits it from 3-point range. And now an 8-point Wizards lead
You're smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Murray outside. It's hauled in by George. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
No coverage that time. Young's got the lead up to 10 now for the Wizards. It's stolen by Davis. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Song. Tries again. Back to Koulibaly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Gordon with a screen on Davis. Outside Gordon. They need this. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Koulibaly, no good. The Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Jokic. Battling inside. Jokic is good.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Young. Takes it inside. Banked in off the glass. Young's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Davis setting the pick for Young. He's feeling it. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Washington holding on to an 8-point lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Anthony Davis. Trae Young is out there with George. Then it's Sarr. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward. And not going to let him get that easy dunk. Defense stopping the easy 2, but a foul called. And a trip to the free throw line instead. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now. Racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly. Just finding the open man.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Sarr. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, that's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
The 17-footer goes down. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Murray. And Davis sends it back. Sarr finds Young. Back to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
Driving to the basket. Here's Brown. Off target from outside. Washington leading now by 11. Young with the ball. Outside George. Davis with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Murray. Sarr pulls it down. And so Young will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Outside Koulibaly. Koulibaly with the screen for Davis. And he does not hit. The Nuggets trail by 11. Murray outside. Off the glass.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Washington's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And Young, here we go. Sarr, and he jams it in.
That's just too much Alex Sarr there. At about 7 feet, he is a lot to handle.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Davis against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Davis. 5 on the clock. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Jokic with the rebound.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Puts it up from 17. There's the jumper. Nice one.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
The Wizards have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Young up top. Jokic with the rebound. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray outside. And the 3 misses. And here's George.
Guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play.
Action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. On defense, the Lakers. Following the score by Jamal Murray. On the wing, Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
That shot wide open.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's LeBron, and hand down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Here's Reeves. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Ayton. Not really his range, and it's off target. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
And here is Doncic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Nuggets have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Murray, good.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Smart goes in. The tray. Nailed from three-point land.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you guys.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Here's LeBron. Goes back up, and the layup is up and in. James has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Brown with it. He's defended by Reeves. Releases. Brown's shot is off. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic with it. All guarded by Murray. Doncic passes to Ayton. Out to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Murray right side. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
From deep three-point territory, from beyond the arc, and then some. 17 points in the game.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
James, the pass to Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
The Nuggets leading by 4. The deep three from Murray. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside, Smart. From downtown, and again Los Angeles with the triple. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 5. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray, good.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Here's Reeves. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Doncic against Murray. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. Ayton in the corner. With 1 on the clock, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
Murray with it, now guarded by Smart. Doncic with the steal, and now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Lets it go with the 3. Fast break, Doncic. Denver's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. For 3, Murray. Doncic grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That puts them in the lead. 8 points for LeBron. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
James in the post, defended by Gordon. James, no good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Murray, no good. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Wasted no time on that one. Smart's got 11 points.
Well, with everything else Smart does on the floor, his three-point shooting is really a bonus.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Shoots the 3. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They grab their own miss. Jokic kicks to Gordon. The second chance effort. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you guys.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's LeBron. Whoa! James Strong flush off the drive.
And you love how physical LeBron's drive is. Not afraid to mix it up with the defense and be aggressive.
Oh, he got it!
Can you believe that?
LeBron dishes to Doncic. And stolen by Murray.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Nuggets lead by 7. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Outside Gordon. Kicks it out to Johnson. Clock at 4. Fader on the way. And that one goes long.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And stolen by Ayton. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the shot goes down. And 11 points for Luka Doncic.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Murray finds Jokic. Outside for Murray. Jokic with his screen on Doncic. And he's good on the 3 ball. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the...
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Murray against LeBron from past the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Murray outside. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 9. Smart up top, covered by Johnson. Luka throws it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up. Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Murray finds Gordon. Back to Murray. Puts up a 3. Rebound the Lakers.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside for Smart. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 7. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Murray. And he hits the jump shot. Murray's got 12 now in this quarter.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
And that one's good, Ayton.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Murray, the pass to Johnson. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's LeBron. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 17 now.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot.
And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Nuggets leading by 5. And it's Jokic in the corner. Back to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Knocked loose and stolen by Murray. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, that transition score all made possible by the active hands of Jamal Murray getting the steal and getting the break started.
He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
He was all alone on that one. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well
has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's LeBron. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Drives to the hoop. Oh, one-handed!
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Lakers trail by 11. Now Reeves. Oh, one dunk after another! Woo!
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
He drills the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, he's great when he's attacking the basket. That's when he's at his best.
Hey,
9-point game.
who's got Jamal?
1:33 left in the game. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Doncic against Murray. Puts up a three.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Gordon buries the deep ball.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Nuggets.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
The shot is good.
Good awareness on Ayton's part, spotting the open teammate.
Outside Gordon. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And here are the Nuggets now. They're leading by 8. Now here's Murray.
I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And here are the Nuggets now. Following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia, Jokic passes to Johnson. No good with the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Up ahead, here's Edgecombe. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
On the wing, Murray. Maxey covering. Jokic, no good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now Maxey. George, a screen on Murray. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Johnson. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Now here's Brown, guarded closely.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Maxey. Here's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Maxey.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Oubre. Great D that time from Brown. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Murray from outside. Nails it from 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Ali. Here's Murray, following the score by Philadelphia. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 6 points.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
It's George on the wing. Back to Maxey. Clock at 6. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Murray for 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by the Sixers.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. .50 seconds left in the first. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Jokic.
And boom! the Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Here's Edgecombe. George outside. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Maxey against Murray. Just 3 on the clock. And Embiid with the block. It's all tied in Philadelphia. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go in. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Maxey against Murray. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Oubre. Shoots over Johnson. Oubre can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Maxey against Murray. And here's Jokic. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Fades back. Count it. Good. Maxey's got 11.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
A clear look for Murray. Cash money on the open jump shot.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
George, no good. And for the Nuggets, their shooting has been great this game. 58%. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Maxey against Murray. Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
The deep 3 from Murray. Murray can't get that one to fall. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And it's Maxey missing. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 1. Murray going to work inside.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
George a screen on Murray. And Maxey, here we go. George for 3, and the 3-pointer goes. He's got 5. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against...
Unbelievable! Embiid bangs it in!
Woo! That was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Screen by Gordon. Here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The three. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Maxey, that's good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Murray. Murray can't get that one to fall. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey passes to Embiid. Now here's Oubre. Back to Maxey. Now Embiid. Six to shoot. Launches it. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Brown. No good on the triple. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. Help it. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
On the court for the Nuggets, Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Down low. Here's Johnson going inside, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the second free throw is good. Philadelphia leading by 3. For 3, Maxey. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
The deep 3 from Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Embiid. Jokic, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The Nuggets shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Murray finds Brown. And here's Gordon. Back to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. The drive by Brown. Basket counts.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Edgecombe. Here he goes. Oh, a big-time jam. Slams it right over Gordon.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pure from three-point range.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Maxey, and the layup is good off the glass. Maxey's got 26 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And the jam by George.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
From deep three-point land. And it's Maxey missing. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray inside. Maxey covering. And here's Gordon from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Denver has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Murray. And that one drops for him. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, a little bit of a welcome to the league. The rookie Edgecombe dealing with some very aggressive defense there.
So he gets them both. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray deciding where to go with it. From deep. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Up top, Maxey. Covered by Johnson. And that one's good. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Gordon against George. Oubre, a screen on Gordon. George for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Brown. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey against Murray. A deep 3. And it's Maxey missing. Murray against Maxey. From behind the arc. Murray buries it from deep. Outside Oubre. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
To take the lead. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Murray against Maxey. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Maxey. Soft touch off the glass. Maxey's got 35 in the game.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. 4-3. Gordon finds Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Maxey fires. Money from three.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray. Now Johnson shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Just in time with the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes game.
Oh, the lob and the great finish by Embiid.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Murray, the triple drops.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Maxey! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Denver's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's George. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Takes a 3. Jokic with a rebound. And the Nuggets shooting the rock at 58%. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Bucket is good!
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Murray fires! Yes, sir! Sticks the J!
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
From 17 feet out, Embiid. Oh! Joel Embiid with the follow!
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Embiid is screen on Murray. Maxey against Murray. Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit it.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Maxey! He's off from 3. Jokic with it.
Everybody, thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Tonight we'll see the Washington Wizards as they play against the Denver Nuggets here at Ball Arena. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got George. Koulibaly is out there with Davis, and it's Young, and it's Czar in at the center filling out the middle. Now, here is Young, and finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Murray, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Davis sets a screen to the inside. The basket good off the assist from Young. Davis has got his second basket of the game. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis, and coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Young, following the score by Jamal Murray. And Young, here we go. And Davis throws it down.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Murray, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Young from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Murray down low. Davis is there. Here's Gordon. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brown against Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Down low. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Gordon against Koulibaly. 2 points. That one goes.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Young looking around. With the drive. It's Young on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Young's got 5 now.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
The deep three from Murray. Great D that time from Davis.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now, here is Young. He's got 5. And that one's good by Davis. 10 points for him.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Wide open look here for Murray. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. Driving the lane. Here's Davis. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And it's Jokic missing. Washington leading now by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Young passes to Czar. Back to Young. Saar with a screen on Johnson. Pass to Saar. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Six seconds left in the first. With one on the clock, and Davis sends it back. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Wizards. That quarter had to take a lot. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Outside for Davis. There's the 3. The basket good off the assist from Young. Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Wizards. Denver shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Murray finds Brown. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Young outside. Pass to George. Young outside. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Rebounded by the Wizards. And here's Young. 5 points in the game. There's the drive. From deep, George. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Murray up on top. He's guarded by Davis. To stop the run, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now, here is Young. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Young against Murray. Over to the wing. Here's Saar. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Jokic with his screen on Young. To the paint. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Young up top. He's got 5. Davis setting the pick for Young. To the middle. Nice move. And finished off by Davis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Brown up top, defended by George. Brown's shot is off. And here are the Wizards now. They're on a 14-6 run. Young with the ball. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. 29 seconds left in the first half. Jokic a screen. And it's Murray with the jam.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Young outside. Into the lane. Pass to Song. It's deflected. And so that brings the first half to a close. Wizards lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Sarr. Anthony Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's George, and it's Young in at the point. Gordon with a screen on Davis. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Murray against Young. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Here's Young. 10 points for him. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Fires it up. Johnson with the rebound.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And he makes that one. Murray's got 17 now.
I think Murray's toughness gives him an edge on drives. He just doesn't back down.
Young outside. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Washington no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray right side. And it's Murray with the jam.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
Young, no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Johnson finds Brown. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Young, here we go. That one goes in. He's got 12.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here is Young. 12 points for him. Davis sets a screen. Young passes to Davis. Murray against Young. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Inside, and stolen by Song. Murray against Young. .152 left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Murray against Davis. Murray kicks to Jokic. Rebound, Washington. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Young with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Johnson against Young. That one falls. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You're smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Pass to Gordon. Murray looking around. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Now, here is Young. He's got 14. 30 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Koulibaly. Davis setting the pick for Young. Again, Young missing. The Nuggets trail by 7. And Murray, here we go.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Young outside. The shot from 20 feet away. Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And so it's Washington heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
And Davis sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. On the inbound, Murray, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Murray against Davis. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The kick out to Young. Stolen by Brown. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. It's deflected.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Young outside. Clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for Young. Stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Davis against Murray. And it's good, 2 points. Murray's got 14 points now in the second half.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here he goes.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Young drives in. Sar. Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, the dunk!
Goodness. Sar is a different type of athlete.
Murray outside. Oh, the slam dunk.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Davis. Now Young. Davis sets a screen. 6 to shoot. No good from 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Murray against Davis. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Not going to go. The Wizards with the lead. Young. Nice move. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Young against Murray. And Young, here we go. Puts it right back up and in.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Murray against Davis. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Count it!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Well, he's got to be embarrassed for attempting that one. You got to think twice about that next time.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Young outside. Shoots the 3. And down goes the 3.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Brown fires. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Sar. Murray. The 3 is off. Eastern Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. And here is Doncic. Good, nice job down low.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Jokic with his screen on James took the opportunity when he saw it.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Doncic. Going inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And he sinks the second. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Brown. On the wing, Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Here's James. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Johnson right side. Takes the three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Doncic dishes to Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Smart's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Denver's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Murray the pass to Gordon. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Over in the corner, Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Gordon's got 5 now.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Gordon with the screen for Brown. In the corner, it's Gordon. Good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Smart passes to Ayton. To the middle. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. Count it. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the basket by Gordon.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Here's Doncic. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, they've really tapped into Gordon's scoring here, and he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Ayton against Jokic. And Smart with the basket on the assist by Ayton.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Here's Smart. It's good from long range. Smart's got 11.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray against Doncic. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The deep three from Murray. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Spins. Outside, James. From deep, Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. It's a tie ball game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center. Murray against Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And it's Murray penetrating. And the rejection by Ayton. And Jokic slams it in. The Lakers with the ball. Doncic outside. Sweet move. Doncic powers it home.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Denver's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Kevin?
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And here's Reeves outside. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Brown. Rebounded by the Lakers. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Reeves outside. Back to LeBron. Second shot opportunity. Smooth finish inside by LeBron. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Smart against Johnson. Smart passes to Reeves. Doncic outside. Pass to LeBron. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Yeah, Gordon has top-notch defensive instincts and very active hands.
Brown, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 4. Jokic with a screen on Ayton. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. Now Reeves. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. Doncic against Murray. Smart, wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, with everything else Smart does on the floor, his three-point shooting is really a bonus.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Gordon. From deep, Johnson knocks down the 3 ball. Johnson's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And here's Reeves outside. No good that time. It's not going to go for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with James. And Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Denver leading by 4. And it's Murray penetrating. Good work defensively by Reed. Outside, Smart launches it. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Brown with it, defended by Reed.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the Lakers with another miss. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Beyond the arc. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Johnson. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
LeBron against Gordon. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Well, this is exactly what they need to be doing to close the gap, relying on his ability to get to the rim.
Here's Brown. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. LA has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Murray against Doncic. For 3. James misses.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And here's Johnson outside. Rebounded by Smart.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Reeves the pass to James. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. And they double up Murray. Brown up top. In the corner, it's Gordon. Hands it from downtown. Gordon's got 20 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
The kick out to LeBron. Back to Ayton. James against Gordon. James driving. And that one is good. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
And once LeBron finds a crack in the defense, he is off and running. What hustle from King James.
Murray for three. Another three for Denver.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Doncic against Murray. Out to Doncic. 5 on the clock. James in the post. Defended by Gordon. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from LeBron.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
Jokic with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Jokic rising up.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's LeBron. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smart kicks to Doncic. Back to Smart. And there's the drive. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And now it's only a 5-point Nugget lead.
A headstrong guy. Smart excels going to the rim.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Brown the pass to Murray. Over Reeves. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Los Angeles guys shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Brown the pass to Murray. Going inside, and the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 22 points.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Doncic with the steal. Count that one. 19 points in the game.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
A nice shot by Brown.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Doncic looking it over. Driving to the basket. And Doncic throws it down.
just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And here's LeBron outside, knocks down the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Jacks up a three. Not that time. It won't go. The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray with it. Doncic with the steal. Now Smart. He's off from 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Now Murray. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And it's good.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Reeves against Brown. Smart fires. Jokic with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Murray outside. Driving in. Oh, softly lays it in.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Luka on the move. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Brown against Smart. 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Unloads. Cleared away by Ayton. Now James. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The response. Slamming at home.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Luka Doncic, the 3-ball from Doncic.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Here's Murray up on top, guarded by Doncic. Now Gordon. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center. Now here's Maxey, outside Oubre. Back to Maxey. The three is up. Gets the three to fall.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
It's George with the drive. Fires from deep. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by George. Maxey's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Three-pointer Embiid. Gordon pulls it in. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Jokic the screen. Brown passes to Jokic. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. For 3, Maxey. Denver grabs the miss. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Johnson. Murray from outside. Jokic passes to Murray. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
George, a screen on Murray. Maxey with it. Checked by Gordon. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Left side, Maxey. Back to Oubre. On the table. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Murray. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers lead by 7. Steps back. Maxey against Murray. And it's Maxey missing. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Good on the shot. Murray's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Maxey. He has 6. And a nice finish on the layup. Give him 8.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Maxey against Murray. Into the lane. The kick out to Johnson. Oubre with a steal.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation. Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
Here's Murray. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Shoots over Maxey. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Murray brings the double. Out to the right wing. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Murray for three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
For three, Maxey. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
George, a screen on Brown. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers now holding a 12-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Murray. Maxey surveying the D. Maxey on the wing, 6 on the shot clock. Over Murray. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 13.
Got it off just in time. Good awareness from Maxey.
And Murray launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 14. Outside Maxey. From the wing. Rebounded by Denver.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Now here's Maxey. 13 points in the game. Here's the 3. Another miss by Maxey.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Now here's Maxey from outside the arc. On target from range. He's got 16.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Oh, Murray from way back there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
George, a screen on Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Nuggets trail by 11. Outside Murray. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Maxey against Murray. Maxey on the wing. He's got 16. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Maxey against Murray. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Maxey. From 17, Jokic grabs the board. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 11-point game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. So it's Denver now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Gordon for three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. Murray against Maxey. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Murray with it. He's got 18. Pass to Gordon. There's the three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Oubre. He knocks it.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time. But
thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at small forward. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Maxey, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Back to Oubre. And he drops it in from the low post. Oubre's got 7 points in the game.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Murray finds Johnson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Maxey against Murray. Outside Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Takes a three. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 7.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Here's Murray. Murray going to work inside.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And here is Maxey. Give him 23. Tries it from 16. That one's wide left. Nuggets trail by 12. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. Murray with the 3 ball.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Now Maxey. George a screen on Murray. And it's Maxey missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Launches a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Embiid a screen on Murray. And here's Maxey outside. The Sixers again can't hit.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
Maxey against Murray. It's good. Murray's got 30.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Maxey, a good look. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
George a screen on Murray. Maxey against Murray. George sets a screen. Now here's Maxey. Banked it in off the glass. Maxey's got 28 points for the game. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nuggets, Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Murray, no good. Philadelphia leading by 7. Outside Maxey. To finish it off. A beauty.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Murray looking around, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Up top, Maxey, defended by Murray. Murray against Maxey. And there's the drive. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Brown. Outside Maxey. Releases. Jokic pulls it down. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 7. Outside Maxey. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And he drives in, and he slams it down.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
1:56 left to play in the 4th. Murray fires! Yes, sir! From way outside.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Murray against Maxey. Outside Murray. And the 3 misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Maxey against Murray. George, a screen on Murray. Maxey! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Murray against Maxey. Jokic, the screen. The 3 ball is down.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
George, a screen on Murray. Now George. Here's Maxey. There's the drive. Jokic with a rebound.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Murray against George. He launches. Johnson outside. Now Murray. Brown fires. The 3 is off.